I wonder how much room I have here. It's like literally impossible to play a game blind without people spoiling you shit about it, isn't it? Nice Invictus. Just not actually a possible thing. Oh well. Oh, I can't build the thing if I do that. And sell food? I wonder what I want this wood for. Oh. It's actually like just really sad. Like I'm spending such a long time trying to explore the game and find out the cool things because it's such a cool game. And I'm clearly enjoying it so much. Like I'm like streaming it 12 hours a day sometimes and shit. And then people are just like wandering on in and being like, hey, I Googled on Reddit and found what the current meta best strategies are, and I'm going to tell them to you. And it happens like once every hour, and what the fuck is wrong with you? Why can't I play the game? Why don't you let me play the game? Fuck. Anyway, cool. Thanks. Thanks for just like including me in your search for the spoilers about the strategies for the game I'm trying to play. Nice, Loki. I wish there was something to do with wood. Hmm. best solution is the fun we had along the way. Do love having fun along the way. Is it magical charge time? I'd really like it to be. I don't feel like it is, but I'd really like it to be. YOLO. Trinity, oh, that's awesome, Scanag. Looking forward to it. Trinity results in you dying to the boss unless you build something else to kill the boss, which is like fine, whatever. I don't know. I think it's fine. One of these? It's kind of a thing you can do with wood. I have literally never watched somebody else play this game. I have never watched somebody else play this game. I have never like Googled a strategy for this game. Zero times in my life. Have I ever watched somebody else play a game? I have. I have in my life watched somebody else play a game. Although I don't do that for games which I am interested in playing myself very often. Why not get more workers early? On high difficulty, it's just very hard to do that, is the main answer. Workers are a lot worse on high difficulty, and you have less, like, breathing room with your economy. Have I ever watched myself? Sometimes. Like a clip of myself or something like that. So the next one costs 108. Buy that next turn. It's a very inefficient way to turn my wood into other things. I could have just made something else to begin with. How many people have reached Ascension 12? I don't know. 40 or something, I think. At least that's what the leaderboard had. I guess people can play offline, probably. Spell damage scaling. Are we scaling spell damage? Like that. Not very well, to be honest. Although apparently I already have 47. Oh yeah, because of the, like, hero thing. Oracle thing. That's the one. You have trouble imagining anyone playing Ascension without wanting their name on the leaderboard. I want my name on the leaderboard. 1%'s not very fast. That's unfortunate. I can also take arcane accumulation to get slightly more. If the higher level of the game is that level of new, why would people think to shout out the one thing they've seen? People, like, genuinely don't understand that someone could want to play a game without you telling them how to beat it. Like, that is actually a thing that a lot of people just don't get. Maybe they understand that, like, there are people in the world who could want that, but they don't understand that somebody who's streaming the game could, maybe. How's my spell damage doing? 48%? Almost there. Are you obligated to use the spells each turn to get the 1% increase in spell damage? Yes, I cannot cast the other spell, which is inarguably better. Thanks, MacCooks. Oh, so juicy. Actually feels like pretty good though. Every 10th kill by spells cast by the hero gives 2% spell damage. God. That is such a small number. This gives 15, this gives 1 per wave. One out of 1 workers are assigned. All right. May I even kill these? 150, 225. So I could probably get like 5 kills this wave. I timed it right. Well, twice actually, so 10 kills. 2% spell power? Hmm. Interesting. I have successfully stopped the back tower from shooting. Why did I build it? Wait, this is so strong. Why is it so strong? It's because of this relic, is the answer. Why are the tower beams blue this run? Because I have adds spell damage 2 damage. Spell damage bonus plus 12%. And my spell damage is 52. So I get 6% damage. Or something. Look, I don't know what it means or what it does. Plus 12% adds spell damage 2 damage. 12% of spell damage 2 damage. So that flat damage? Because that's actually a lot better than I thought if it is. I might be getting like 6 flat damage from it. It's not bad. Okay. I need to keep on getting more econ somehow. Alright, cool, whatever. What's Tower Fusion? I've never gotten the Capstone of Runestone Towers. I don't know what it does. Hopefully it wins you the game. Bzz, 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 bzz. Whew. Well, I think I've just barely survived. This is wave 10, which means there's a gargantuan boss enemy on it. Uh-oh. So maybe we make this thing to kill that? Which direction does it go? More fire rate for all towers in the radius. Okay. So if I put one here, it would have a lot of fire rate, probably. I think this for killing the boss makes sense. Maybe even kind of mandatory. And then what else? Gotta work our next turn. Get the university built and then start building more towers. No! Unbelievable. Oogie. Oogie the Bandit King. Why am I not surprised? I think I have successfully paid for Don't Die this wave. I don't know. That's a lot of blue health bars. Yay! Okay, I successfully deleted that tower. I mean, it's a build, I guess. Felt more like I was pounding my chest than clapping. This could be a you thing. This could just be a you thing, I think. Staves to workshops to cheaper version of this. It hits so hard. I'm scaling. Damn. Hot damn. I'm not gonna have enough gold for the thing again. What even was it? I don't even remember. Oh, 25% damage. That's kind of a good one. If you take a prism, do the towers that are just helping also get experience. If I take a prism, oh, experience is just 5 gold per wave. It doesn't care about actually attacking things. What does the blue rune do? A tower here will deal more damage to barriers. Which are a thing a bit later in the game. We're not quite here yet. What health do you have? I'm gonna assume that we kill that because, like, if we don't, we're just dead, so why does it matter? I might kill it. I'm kind of into this, like, spell power matters thing. This is kind of fun. Immediately die. Oh, that's funny. I think we have proof of concept there, though. Definitely proof of concept. So I can, like, do this shit. It's cool, whatever. I've kind of done it before, is the thing. All right. What does one do with a turn 1 university? A fascinating question. Two spell energy. Very early double spell energy. We go... This is fine. This. 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 45 wood. This. Oop. This. Just incredibly flat. All right, that's fine. That's all we need. Why would it need something better than that? Is plus 20 armor a big difficulty spike? It means I have to deal 25% more damage to kill things. For the most part. Which is a lot more, I would say. The amount of work I need to do to get another tower from here is quite significant.
Research completed.
Wait, that's so strong. All right. We are entering the arcane. It's a good show. That was like okay. A little bit concerned that I die here. Great. I guess we should keep it for a bit. Is that enough for next wave? I don't know, let's just do this. Next one, cost 71. I don't seem to have any outposts. The chance of encountering elite enemies is increased by 30%. What do you think? Can I kill them? I'm about to have 4 spell casts. I think I can kill them. I just need to dodge one this wave. If I get one this wave, I might be able to kill it. Sorry, why did I just need to dodge from this wave? Oh, because I get hero choice. Yeah. Alright, just no elite. No elite. No elite. No elite. It's a lot harder when I don't have an extra 44% damage. Alright, here we go. More stone?
Research completed.
Every 10th kill by spells cast by the hero receive 2% spell damage. I'm down. Let's give it a go. Yeah, the game has a lot of different things you can do, for sure. Gotta keep an eye out for a potential elite. It's a fast elite. Fast elite's interesting because, like, that means I can hit it and its friends pretty nicely as it runs up the path and get extra spell power. Oh, it's just dead already. Whoops. Whoops. What spell power do I have? 25%. Did the thing work yet? Focus round. It's legendary. I really don't want it. Banish. Don't banish? I think if you banish legendary things, you get a different legendary thing. Yeah. All right. We go back in here. Obtained by now 2% spell damage. Already 2% spell damage. This is by far the most stuff I can get. I will show you very literally the magic. You hope we get the stupid wand thing. Hell yeah. That would be sweet. Okay, this elite has a lot of health. It is slower than everybody else. So again, I can kind of shoot it while it's surrounded by different friends. It has so much health. Focuser, and why have you abandoned me? Shad. This is very close. I feel like, I don't know, that's kind of encouraging. Is Ballista still busted? I think when you're playing like Ascension 0, everything works probably. I clicked the wrong button because I can't also click this. Maybe I don't want that. No, I want that. Oh well. Guess I'll just click it next turn. I could do this with outpost start. Okay. I play many demos every now and then. Oh, now I still can't click this. Maybe we just go for cheap stone outposts. Kind of down to try. I usually wait for games to come out, I think. Although sometimes early access games feel like they have come out these days. All right. I don't want this very much. Try to get some food going? Just get more stone. Just get more stone. I'll click the button. Maybe I die now. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Surely the outposts win for me. They're so strong. That's as far as you reach. Wild. Very welcome. AFK. Currently rewatching the old Outer Wilds VODs. Nice. Alright, we're building 5 things here. And then we're gonna see what happens. That's like the Great Public Works project. And instead of just buying plus 10 passive gold per turn last turn, I have bought plus 20 wood per turn and then spent 77 wood to get plus 7 gold per turn. Is that better? It doesn't seem better. Why'd I do that? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. But I did it. Are we testing things? Yeah. Testing. Just out here doing stuff. I want to keep this for later. I don't mind keeping that either. However, surely we can murder some elites. I may not be able to murder any elites. We'll see. They do look very pretty, even if I die. The amount that this elite just like doesn't care that you're attacking it. Just kind of wild. Okay. Don't want to bring up things that happened 5 minutes ago. Alright, we're not going to go for wood if we get that start again. Which, I mean, I'm not playing this shit, am I? Let's restart. Another loss. Okay. Gain plus 40 wood. That actually seems like a really good little help to get going. So we can go supply depot, general collector. The next one costs 122. So that's 122 exactly? 92, 122. That's exactly 122. Cool. I do think it's fine to probably click this. Get a general collector next turn. And for the rest of this turn, I just place the rune tower. I guess here. What does this cost at 50% off? All right, last one costs 162. I think I would like that. Be nice if I could make a circular area. Imagine if you could like terraform the path with one of your abilities. I just crit so many times. I don't think I can do that like normally. I think I just like never didn't crit. I can't decide if I want to like build for a forge late game and leave this tile open or not. I think I'm gonna choose to believe that this outscales the game. If I can do it. Which I haven't been able to do so far, so you know. This isn't actually that good. 162 for it. 54 for this. Also, like, not that good. No. Oh well. Focus, magical, runic, and the thing. The battery of people. I'm still trying to make magical work. One focus rune can't be a terrible idea. 162. It's so much. Okay. That's an interesting tile. I don't know what I meant to think about stuff like that. I asked for a circle. Twitch chat asked for a circle. Spell damage should be fine. Next turn I get this. Hero choice. May you have to build on interesting tiles. I do find this tile interesting. Seems very expensive to move my towers to it, though. Devastation time. Devastation Arcane Strike. It's a weird way to scale. Maybe I should wait until I see, like, this could get even better when I explore. $162. And buy this. And this and this. Does Devastation scale with spell power? Pretty sure the answer is no. I do need a third tower. So that's like all of my gold spent. Four people are X% additionally dead. Nice. We go Arcane Accumulation next turn. Alright. Did it get better? Kind of? 10 gold. I think the answer is yes. That's, how much? 20, 38? 38? That actually pays for itself in 5 turns? 4.5 turns? Pretty good. I can never kill an elite or a boss. YOLO? I don't bother building the tavern until after the mission, I think. You could use an investment tracking app. I like the idea. Fuck it. What do I need this wood for at this point? Nothing. But it's the best tile to be working? Is it? Maybe start building gold. This game is engine building and tower defense. You might have to wish list. Yeah, yes it is. I've been enjoying it. Does it get better? It goes from 12.86 to 14.10.8. Huh. That is better, yeah? Oh, I think this is... Wow. That's the best general collector I've ever seen, I believe. Wait. Why, if you want to kill as many enemies as possible, would you click this button instead of this one? I don't understand. Twitch chat, what are you doing? Like, just cast this here. Blobicide. Did I already say that? I don't know. You said good morning. Is it the morning? For you personally, the shielders later on get very annoying. This can definitely be used to kill enemies who are relevant somewhat reliably. Like, you can have builds where you kill every enemy except for non-elite, non-boss enemies who are genuinely hard for you to kill. There's a market offer this wave. I actually have pretty good gold. How are we doing here? Here. Obtained by now 2%. Oh, disgusting. The value. Value unlike any seen before. Do we just assume we're not fighting an elite? Because, like, look at that. No elites. Maybe a little help. Oh my god. Shoot the right thing. Yeah. Oh, cool. I don't get it anymore. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We're on 1. I didn't need that health anyway. Probably need the market to help me in some way. It didn't. Okay, it is time to somehow survive this wave. I'm not sure I can get stronger in any way. Like there's actually just no button in the game that makes me stronger right now. I have one more worker who will die as well. There's this button. Maybe this button's good. This button's pretty good, actually. Okay. I'll make a shadow tower. Insta-dead to an elite. I have 1 out of 20 life points. That's kind of lying, though. It's actually out of 3. This game hasn't offered me anything to make an elite more likely. Yeah, unlucky. Okay. It's very slow. Why should the rune towers benefit from standing together? They have some perks which like it. A relic which made it cheaper to demolish and rebuild towers would be like the best relic in the game. I think I'm okay. It's halfway dead. Got one spellcast left. Melting? Oh! 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 Okay. Hey, no lava. 3 is the actual cap. No elite enemies will appear. But I've just established that I can kill them. What's the point of that? Get that out of my face. Spell damage increased by 30%. That's more like it. When you cast a spell, gain 2 gold. Oh, my friend. You are speaking my language. So I was thinking power growth for that? I also need a Raven Tower. That's from the Elite, by the way. I want to have a link to a list of the Ascension modifiers. This is them so far. Hey, Morel. A relic that gives me 0 gold. 0 gold? Are you kidding? You gotta think about the future. Already 2 gold. Yeah, exactly. None of these things do anything, I don't think. Untrue, actually. I can do vein tracing. Tis a boss wave. One of my workers will die. Ceramic fish kind of relic. I guess so. A little bit. There's an elite here, which I'm not in love with. Can somebody help me work out how to make the Raven Tower shoot the right thing here? We want to focus on this one. Okay, I'm gonna let this shoot one more time and then rebuild it instantly. Not quite instantly. I need more help, I think. And by think, I mean I'm dead. Fucking Grimlock the Bandit King. That felt kind of strong though. Druid wand with what I've been doing? What does armor do? Mitigation. Unbelievable. Not even allowed to sacrifice them. That. Can increasing penetration do extra damage to elites? All of the enemies have at least 20% armor. So at the moment it deals damage to everything. Okay, I get 55 gold per turn and no other resource. Do I need any other resource? I hope not. How does my 55 gold per turn kill the enemy? Mercenaries. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Hopefully okay. Doesn't seem very okay. Control Z only works in real spreadsheets. Having an undo for I absolutely ruinously fucked up my turn would be kind of nice. Me and the 62 gold are going to save the world. um Inflation level is 1. It cost me 7 gold for 10 stone. I mean, it's not terrible. Or I could wait a wave and get a better exchange rate. And get 45 stone. It's enough for a tornado tower? Testing out whether or not you can take it with you. Yeah. No elites. I am so down with elites. Leave me alone. It costs 25, right? If you hit economy budget twice. Actually, is it less than that? 24. Alright, nice. I don't have the spell damage scaling spell. Unreal. Building upgrade costs minus a further 10%. I can also kill 16 enemies per wave with devastation. You're wondering earlier if hero choice could end runs. Yeah. This could have been better. Take Ice Strike and get levels on it. Okay. Maybe I'll survive until the market. I have this fully upgraded, yeah. That saves us at the market. Oh, we're gonna get so much stuff. I wonder what this specializes to. That's an exciting thing to think about. These still cost 53. Ugh. There can't be elites. Jumps to 1 target, but it's actually 5 targets. Alright, here's how we're gonna play this wave. Very satisfying regardless of its effectiveness. What effectiveness? What if this is actually a shadow tower run? I'll take that one. Can't believe that costs 70. I have minus 50% reduction on that. Feels like a very large number. Love this for me. What did I take, by the way? Magical charge. Okay. Shop. I haven't gotten a prism run going yet, no. Oh. Yeah, that would have been good to click. I did spend all of my money, arguably. Post Rainbow Plus or you're a nerd. What if both? What if post Rainbow Plus and a nerd? It is a lot of fun. I also like the Thanos snap build. Alright, we need gold on spellcast now. I was manifesting and everything. I don't know what to tell you. Watching this is like chilling with a really cool screensaver. Nice. I'll take that, honestly. Okay. The entire point of putting people on wood was to do this. Although, apparently, I don't have any money. Dying to Grimlock in different ways simulator. There's no way Grimlock gets me this time. No, I don't believe that can possibly happen. Grimlock? I think more like overrated lock. Oh. This is a nice path. I might move some towers up here soon. Maybe time for frost towers. Why doesn't this one have any health? Poor bandit. Okay, so here's the deal. I don't have an AoE spell. It feels like a significant oversight at the moment. Okay. Before I kill the last enemy, I need to destroy some towers. But they have like so much experience on them. It's level 3? Level 2? I don't know. Maybe we just do some rerolls and hope we hit. I can do some rerolls and hope we hit, yeah. Already a hit. A reasonable question is this good? I mean, no, not really, but... My spell damage is increased. Magical charge again? One of each tower is optimal? Yeah, I mean, I agree. So, time for a Raven Tower. Why don't you ever get past like that? Just not as good as me, I guess. The strategy is like gold must be broken somehow. Let's find out how. That's most of the strategy. Oh no. One worker permanently. Hmm. I hope you're dead now. I think I have this. I'm sorry, why did that just run so fast? Wow, I just found out that this exists. Okay. And you have 2,500 health. Now you have 391 health. Still quite a lot of health, friend. Does this have another shot in it? I don't know. Okay. So I survived the wave. I don't really have any turrets left. But I think that's fine. And here's why. It's gonna come to me at some point. I feel like this is always like way worse than I think it's going to be. Okay. That might survive the next wave. I don't know. Actually, isn't the next wave like very weak to devastation? Move towers to better path positions. You don't like my path positions? I think they're great. Is that also the warhorse? No, that's a raider. The wave's actually very weak to me killing 20 enemies. And I'm dead anyway? Fucking elites. Alright, too bad. I think that was like pretty solid considering. Considering it was my first attempt. Not even. I wonder how far I can get without spending gold. Would be arc towers? This doesn't do anything. You ever pick up torch? I think it's terrible. Why isn't this like actually good? Why did they like... Why didn't they make it actually good? Thanks, Bumpy Panda. How long does it take to specialize the gold mine if I don't start with 100 wood? I sure make 16 wood per turn right now and nothing else. It was plus 1 energy you feel it would still only be a half decent relic. Actually true, yeah. Like there's a plus 2 energy relic that is good-ish, but yeah, it's a good point. So I would need to buy 90 gold worth of wood. I don't think I can get 90 gold. I don't think that works. Is that true? 90 gold worth of wood. Actually more, right? Okay, so maybe we're not doing that. If you're thinking about doing the math for me, please check first whether I already did the math. Also, having checked whether I already did the math, still don't do the math for me. I am so down to just ban people for backseating at this point. Just... I'm so... so ready. I have made my peace with it. I will miss you sorely. Will I, though? I like hanging out with people and stuff. Yeah, if you don't specialize at the start, you kind of never do. It's such a good button to click. Why did everything get worse? Inflation level 0? The fuck? Have they considered explaining how the trading post works? Ever? In any way? That's good, yeah? You don't usually have the ability to do that. But not at the moment because I need the wood. Sort of. Good profit until you start buying? Sorry to hear that. Makes me sad. No, we keep it, we keep it. Okay, Prism it is. I want this here. I think I'm demolishing this. Okay. And I have wood that doesn't do anything, again. Let's try doing this time and just not making more of that. Doesn't feel like I can kill an elite. If an elite shows up, I guess I'll have to kill it, though. They are absolutely holding hands. Such cuties. The tower at the front of the chain can't transfer back to the things behind it now. Lightning strike? Sure. Oh wow, if you haven't banished Trinity there, you can get Trinity, can't you? It's kind of intimidating to think about. Banner choice at the end of this wave. Kind of hear it. Need something. What do Ascensions? What does Ascension 2 add to the game? The Ascensions add basically increased difficulty for the player. When I said I couldn't kill elites, it was before I got Lightning Strike. Damn. Hello again, Wireframe Wife. It's probably fine. Do my towers care about accuracy? I guess so. I'm just gonna take Magic Contract down, go to the market next turn. Would I ever build a runestone tower just to charge another tower? I mean, really, every runestone tower is just to charge another tower. If you think about it. For the most part, it's just minus economic things. I think there's an awful lot of enemies have more health. Unfortunately, it's like right in the middle of a bunch of friends. Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, For 2 gold? They knew I was desperate. Wasn't that bad though. This is the biggest number. What does this cost? 60 stone? Can build that next turn. I don't even have enough anyway. There should be an undo button, probably. Because my worker left, maybe. This is interesting. Things bust a foo. How good or bad are outposts resource-wise? Well, you got meta progression to make the first one cheaper, so the first one's often okay. Although you do have to build the thing to build it. It's just like, just because you build the thing to be able to build outposts doesn't mean that you necessarily build a second. I'm at 3. Nice. Bit of range on those towers. I want to cry. But when I leave, I get plus 10% spell power, so who's the real winner? A rune tower is just the coolest looking towers. Yes. Yes, that's a big part of all this. It's so close. It's actually not that close, is it? I don't think I place that unless there's an elite. Wait. How am I surviving this wave, though? Maybe I do place it. Hey, there was an elite. Still at 3. I'm now at 2. I was trying to pause there. I pressed space and then this appeared in front of me. Oh shit! Doesn't even matter. More elites? No. Maybe though? Unless? No elites. Okay, so this has 56. This has 111. This has 144. Okay. I think I understand. A bit of gold. Or seal of constancy. I think a bit of gold. Do all builds stack the same banner? No. What should my 3 largely irrelevant workers do? I had my phone leaning on a glass on my desk and then it fell over. What a disaster. It didn't have anything in it. So. I feel very poor compared to when I specialized goldmine. Which I guess is unsurprising. Specializing goldmine will make you less poor. $141. That's it? Oh. Probably get elevated masonry. Can't even build another tower next turn with that. I don't know, I just don't have any econ. Okay. Maybe for the best that this didn't come close enough that this was shooting it or something like that. Oh shit, it's Grimlock the Bandit King. It's kind of exciting. I prefer squares or hexes. I think hexes. Hexes are pretty comfy. Squares feel like I'm playing Civilization 1 and I'm like 4 years old. A little uncomfortable. Shit. I need you to shoot not this. I need you to shoot the other one. Can you do that? Least health, I guess? Oh, you can't even shoot. Okay, cool. What? Friend. Okay. Demolish that. Do I demolish this? Sure. Seems bad. Sure. Least health or even tower is a cursed concept. It is what it is. $120 gold. Prism again. Okay, so this is 57, and it gives 80 to that, to 137. Then this receives 137 and 50. Sorry, it hurt. It receives 80 and 50. Why does it receive 50? An excellent question. You want to ask a Slay the Spire question during Nordhold. Unbelievable. I mean, I don't mind. $195. Fire rate for now, I think. I have 176 gold for some reason. I bet it's because I've been casting my spells. That's the real reason. Shit. You should be able to, like, restart your turn, I think. If you didn't do anything random. I guess you can. You can, like, quit and reload, probably. I believe I said that was cheating earlier this stream. Alright, well, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, just an undo button would be nice. Okay, now presumably I die. Good tower defense game. It is good to get a taste of the genre. This is pretty straightforward and vanilla friendly. I feel like Bloons is the one that is like kid friendly. Wild that this just like doesn't work. Almost worked though. I would not pick Rogue Tower first. I think it's actually like very complicated. Needlessly very complicated. 120 stone for all the rune towers and the spell wand thing for stacking spell power. How bad could this be? Okay, how do I like set up so that I'm not just completely ruinously dead in economy? What does 3 runestone towers cost? 30 gold? That's the end of my economy. Dead as in, like, my economy doesn't make any money. I would also not recommend Legion TD2. That is also not straightforward. I really think Bloons is the stereotypical straightforward tower defense. Series intro kind of thing. And I just do a bunch of like working out which buttons you can click that make you money here. Presumably this or this is pretty good. I can just do that twice. But I think now we do this and this instead. And then since I'm on wood, I should probably do Oak Crusher. And we go here. Straight. Okay, well. So I wanted to put down all my towers right now so that I could get stacking experience on them, but this path is just completely straight. On the other hand, there are 3, 4 height tiles. Maybe that's good enough. Alright, so these are all going to passively level up, and that will matter, is my idea. Nice lead on synth. If games could feel pain, do I think the way I play Nordhold would cause immense suffering to Nordhold? No, I think Nordhold and I are having a great time together. So now I can try to econ up, which is, like, hard. Because of all the debuffs. This is enough to build a house next turn, and then I can get enough to hire a worker. Wait, I don't have to build a house to hire a worker. Okay. This. Another couple of good towers right there. Okay. I could go procreative power. Don't think I want to. For my next worker, I need to build a house. Oh no. I very specifically didn't want to do Prism this time. If I banish it, the thing behind it is also legendary. So I can start with a legendary focus round. This seems pretty good. Okay, I have enough for a house. Worker requires 80. I need 1 more gold. Oops. It's unfortunate. No! It's going the wrong way. Elites? I hope these kill elites. If that doesn't kill elites, like, what is even happening. Hmm. Alright, hero choice next wave. 35 gold is a grotesque amount of gold to have. Weird tile. This elite should be really good for me, as far as like the elites I could get. Although it's not going faster than its friends, really. Maybe it kills me. It just kills me. Uh-huh. Okay, that was actually fine. That was good. My chest has that's very tall towers. Okay. Whoa. Those are very tall towers. Oh, order? No, it doesn't matter. One might even call them spires, true. I didn't really get an incredible spell for elite killing. But as long as I'm not fighting elites, I'm doing okay. So I can reroll this to get legendary magical charge. What? Oh, I can't because... Right. However, I'll just take another legendary focus rune, whatever. I forgot that I took the other relic. Cavern would be pretty good. Workers don't pay for themselves very quickly. Yeah, it's okay. Unless I get killed by an elite, I think I survive until... I don't know, wave 10 and then we see. They're such pretty towers. Oh, so pretty. I feel like I could have killed an elite. Alright, no more food for a while. I love that I just like can't even place a tower. Oh, level ups. That is not very relevant. I think fire rate's good. No food, but we gotta eat. We're doing. Is this the market? This is the market. All of my stuff color coordinates. That's kind of pretty. That sure is an elite. Arcane Explosion basically deals the same amount as Arcane Strike anyway. Yo. That thing died fast. Very nice. Chest has a really good banner in it, for sure, 100%. Focus Rune good. I think Focus Rune's like the only one that makes these towers better at the start of the game. That's my experience. So, if you would like your towers to be better at the start of the game, I think it's pretty good. I could take this and then sacrifice a villager to hit my capstone or something. Just do this. It's a lot of damage, yeah. And I was right. I wasn't wrong. Okay. Most tower upgrades done at free grade. At this difficulty, early game, yes. By me. At this difficulty in the early game, by me, yes. I think I can say that. I haven't purchased a single passive income yet this run, except trading ships. And now Blessing of Wealth. No wonder I have no money. That was an elite, too. That's like an extra banner that I shouldn't have, kinda. Can you kill a villager while you're at 0 like Scamlock? Like Scamlock. I was with you until that part. I'm rich in passive experience. That's true. I am making 16 passive experience, or 15 passive experience per turn. Did that just straight up miss everything? And it didn't. Oh, that was great. Alright, well done me, well done me. It's 30 waves to win the run. Alright, only focus turn then. More elites. Magical charge time. This gives me 3.5 damage on my towers. We have to call Worth. I need this gold, I think. The 50 stone is fun, but I think I need the gold. Take the gold, and then we build a tavern? That's such a good tower. So is this. Okay. Tavern actually pays for itself in like under 3 waves. Maybe the first good building I've clicked on all game. Is this as well? Yeah. Oh wait. What I actually do with all this wood I'm now making remains to be seen. Okay. We have 35% spell damage. Use it for 37, which is from... I get an extra 3.5 on top of the 30, and then what? Hold on. How does this work? Spell damage bonus plus 10%. Do I get 3.5% more? No. Why does it say 37? Oh, there's this. Plus 25%. Okay, so that gets me to 37. But then add spell damage to damage, spell damage bonus plus 10%. I have 35% spell damage. So I get another 3.5 from that, and then I get minus 5% at the end. Which is... okay, I think I understand. The other path gives cheaper specializations of buildings. Where is food? Often I go into food after I've beaten Grimlock, but I don't know. This difficulty is kind of brutal. Might not get to. My towers are also kind of brutal. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Alright, well, that'll do. Worker? It's a worker run? Next worker costs 120, and I have to spend 70 wood for a house. I don't know, it's kind of kind of rough. Just employed the ghost of the worker that was killed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's fine. My towers are OP. We'll be okay maybe. My towers are genuinely OP. Another elite. More free shit. Whew. Spicy. How do my towers defend against many targets? One at a time, I guess is the answer. have like spells that are AoE or something, maybe. Conceptually, I think that's true. Okay. My spell damage is at 112%. When did that happen? Hero level up if I survive this wave. That'd be cool. I'm also very close to capstoning. Good places for new towers down here if I want later. I don't know whether I want to spread them out or not. Probably we build one up front to kill the barriers. Is that just bigger than Grimlock was? Green things improve range multiplicatively. Scary. I'm on 1. Damn the focus, though. Is there a way to focus, like, doesn't make things run? I would like to not kill the one that makes things run fast. Doesn't look like that's an option. Oh, yeah, I didn't die, though. Gain 2% spell damage. Oops. This is better than not buying this, I think. I sure have 205 stone right now. Oh, hold on. Hey, Asith. It's very hard to make workers here. What's the current tower meta I'm working on? I've been messing around with these laser beam towers a bunch because they're fun. What was the specialization? Increases by 2% damage per wave. This is the first wave with enemies who drop a bunch of small friends when they die. But they're mostly slower than everyone else, so I don't know. We'll see. Very, like, exact whether I need to use a spell or not. Only one of them ran, okay. Wait, was I wrong? No, they're just all the way back here, okay. They're very slow. You would like to build a 5th tower so there would be less stress. Well, you know, it would be nice to have money. I suppose we all wish we had money. Yeah, those take a long time to kill. I don't have any outposts. Guess we can banish that one. Better research? Hmm. If I survive till the 9th banner comes, I actually need 10. But if I survive this wave, I get it. Where was that banner from? Oh, the quest, yeah. Just need to survive this wave. I don't even have a gold mine built yet. I see. One more survive? Maybe? Maybe you survive one wave as a treat? Thanks, Chris Atiro. We have an elite, but again, it's one of the ones who doesn't even show up until the end. Hopefully everyone in the meanwhile will just die. All the colors are next to each other? That might be kind of bad. Oh, they're gonna die at the same time. Whew. Okay, good. Easy, actually. That was pretty. Good towering. Do I have something that disincentivizes me from building lots of towers? Oh, well, I can't afford another rune tower. Although I will be able to after this wave. In terms of like other towers, well, I'm killing all of them without doing that, for starters. But also if I build other towers, I introduce banners for the other towers into the pool, and I would rather not have them. I think focus is not what I need anymore. Well. Alright, what's it do? Killing an enemy carries a 5% chance to call forth a ray from the ground, causing damage from the runestone tower per second. Pillar AoE DPS 1000 for 6 seconds. Okay, does that just like win? Yeah. The rest of our workers. Might be too many. Let's at least get the university belt. Oh, I can get versatility now. Huge. Oh, the rune towers don't even care about barriers. It just goes through. Well, that's awkward. um Fun relic to own. Something like that, sure. Did it happen? Is that it? That's all it is? Okay. So the capstone for these doesn't seem as strong as some of the other ones. Could fusion with a few different things. Probably frost. Frost seems kind of obscene. I assumed it was everything in range of the tower when I read it, because that seemed like kind of in keeping with the fusions of other towers, or capstones rather of other towers. I guess it rewards me stacking damage. Pillar AoE DPS. Also, attacking one tile and calling it AoE is kind of like, really? Like, is that AoE? Kind of. Guess so. Looks like it did something that time. Maybe it gets bigger as the enemies get faster. Like, better or... This is at 98. It's still at 98? Seems wrong. Spell damage bonus plus 52%. And I have 185% spell damage. Does that button just not do anything? Am I winning despite having clicked the button like 6 times? It doesn't do anything? Probably not. It must do something. What does it do? What is that thing? I don't know. Yeah. Stuff like that seems pretty good, right? Alright, second tower. Get 5 of those and we can be extra versatile. Costs more to build at higher elevation. It does not. It's only wave 16. There's still like time. Not sure what for, but something. More scaling? Red tile means a tower built there deals more damage. Blue tile means a tower built there deals more damage to barriers. Like this thing. Do you think the frost tower is doing anything? I don't know. I need 5 frost tower banners to get whatever the thing is for the 2 of them. This is the problem. My spell cares about them having barriers, even if my towers don't. Oh, the circle actually did something. That was nice. The slow makes the circle worse. Does the AoE thing care about barriers? I don't know. Not sure.
Research completed.
Aren't I using my spells? What for? To do what? Alright, 2 spell energy for more scaling into late game was my thought. Not farming spell power by killing units. I don't have that. Don't they increase spell power? They do. That's why, like, I've cast them literally every wave of the entire game that I've had though. So the main answer to why am I not using my spells is like, what are you talking about? But yeah. $21 gold. Damn. Am I not terrible to click this again? It's a banner choice. What if I just delete this shit? Is it doing anything? It killed an enemy. It costs 38 stone. That's like a lot of stone. Delete it. I don't need it. Don't think I need it. Now it is time for me to embarrassingly die this wave. I shouldn't though, I just got another tower. The fact it has a kill just means that it might have stolen gold from me from Blessing of Wealth. Makes it even worse. What is my 46 wood for? I'm sure it's for something. What is it? Oh, for this. I actually think I want to build this. No, it's not for houses. It's too late for those. So basically this entire run is Distant Wing plus Focus Rune is broken. That's what we've discovered. This currently deals 75 per hit. Just want to see if it's actually increasing with the spell damage. Okay. That thing's kind of doing something, although the enemies just heal. Yeah, it... I don't have anything that kills enemies from low health, so they just regen back again. Any more Slay the Spire over-explain runs? Well, soon there'll be Slay the Spire 2. Because the green, gray, blue, shit, it just tells you different biomes. The further you get away from your base, the biome changes. The blue one, it's like different tiles, so they probably have different resource distributions for outposts. I don't know though. But the second one has these tiles, these green ones. These give range to towers which are built on them. And the other ones have blue tiles which give barrier damage to towers built on them, and red tiles which give just flat damage to towers built on them. Maybe the fusion's doing something? I can't really tell. I wonder if it steals kills from my gold making perk. Alright. 75 damage. $80 damage. That does something. Okay. Cool. Confirmed. Now 82 damage. Now 83 damage. These are relevant increases in damage, I think. Feels like they would be. I think at this point in the game, probably we want all of our towers to be focusing the enemies with health regen primarily. Because they start having AoE. Is there like a thing that's like buffs surrounding people? No, not really. There's a spawns minions. It's kind of the only thing. I click go before I decide what to do there. I reach a point where base damage will be taken over attack speed. Well, like everything I have is giving them more damage. So no, my upgrades are going to be attack speed, probably. Looking for like a +4 with a thing on it. No luck. So I could go for this +3? I feel like it's fine. What does brewery do? It makes my workers a little bit more effective. Even the small increments matter. Yeah. I mean, it's a game where the only thing you do is make small increments, and that's how you win. So. I feel like if these towers were arc throwers, they would be making the explosion thing on every enemy they killed. Or possibly every attack they made, actually. Almost. These towers better FPS wise. Yes, much better.
Research completed.
Wait, what just happened? Did you see me cast 3 of those? I thought I cast 3 of those. Why did I deal less damage now? Excuse me? Oh, because I lost my spell damage from the Oracle. Okay. Nah, I'm broken. Okay. Boss wave. Oh, that finished. That's why. Okay. Will I get to this? I will. Guess we go to it. I got 6 energy per turn now. So I can make up for the loss of 30% spell damage in 2.5 waves. Actually, my hero levels up too pretty soon. Wait, if I kill the boss, do my towers get their attack speed back? This is a thing I have never considered before. Oh, I'm targeting the healer. Oh, get owned. All right. Nice. Let's have you fight the boss. And see how it goes. Well, the boss is dead, I think. Right. I think that gives me my tower attack speed back? I don't know. They cannot block the AoE. Block works against like lightning bolts. Block works against everything. A 90? 92. Hex fields give plus 10% damage per height level. Do you think that's plus 40 or plus 80%? This goes from 95. Why is that at 95? To 104. Alright, so it doesn't count double from this. Yeah, it wouldn't. Okay. Magical charge upgrade makes it go from 104 to 115. Kinda real. Start looking at stuff to... like we need to be looking at whether stuff pays for itself by the end of the run or not at this point. I don't think I'll be getting more towers. Hey, Jelly Belly. I think magical charge is base damage. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Okay, I'm not sure. We're waiting until after hero level up next wave to cast our spells. This wave we can cast spells whenever. Easy Siam. So tanky. Tower's getting the most DPS. This one has been. Or at least it. Yeah, well, it did because it shot at the boss for a long time and got focus stacked up. And now it's getting it because it had it before. So it keeps it. Probably this one. As long as I don't die. I don't think I've called last round a single time yet. This does pay for itself. This also technically does. It's a very long path. Oh shit, the split! Anyway in the game to increase base damage. Don't these increase base damage? Pretty sure those increase base damage. Why are the green crosses so big? Presumably nobody ever actually got to this Ascension level when they were like playtesting the game. That's my best guess. It still adds to the now stat. Oh, okay. So it's like 50% damage. How do you hit Ascension? After you went on normal, there's just a button when you press new game, when you can press the right arrow and launch Ascension. This got fixed 15 hours ago. Oh. Well. Good on them releasing a patch. I like crit chance is probably good. I imagined that it would be at this point.
Research completed.
144. 150. Scaling. The market happens next. And one is level 30, correct. Crit chances plus 40% average damage. %10 of the time, it does 80% more. 8% more damage? Where'd all my workers go? Well, they tried their best. I'm pretty sure I can speed up a bit at this point. I think this one might be good. I don't know, I've never actually played these into late game like this. I don't trust it. It is like 1, 2, 3. The halfway point of my target's towers is here. So yeah, I'm killing significantly more than half of the enemies by that point. Brave. I may have forgotten to upgrade the market. That's fine. I could add shadow towers. I'm starting to lose reasons to click on upgrades. And some shadow towers look pretty good. Like here, 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 here or something. Here. Oh yeah. Is there a way to focus like the thing that's getting shot? You can focus the weakest, yeah? Wait, can you? Can you not focus weak? Huh? Why can you not focus weak? It's a plugin I have, Chocobo Cheap. Please don't backseat the Zuno. Can focus most least bleed, but not weakness. Alright. Is there a fusion for weak with runestone? Not in this direction. Is there the other way? I don't know. Aren't fusions two-way? I think some of them are and some of them aren't, yeah. Pretty sure that that's true. Ooh. Goodbye, Swaven. I feel like I'm sure I've seen this before, but the fact that it went from this biome back to this biome is kind of cool. 4? I was expecting 3. Those are all of my leveled towers. Excuse you? Alright. Maybe I actually have to use my spells to kill stuff. They come back after the wave? Nope. Well, I build them again, but... I haven't restarted the game since like 36 hours ago, maybe. I sell all my towers before the wave. I guess so. Sounds like a pretty bad strategy, though. I do not get the towers back now. I mean, it's like not even a thing. Common suggestion was it should be disable rather than destroy. Why? It's like it's a thing to make the difficulty level higher. Why do you want it to make the difficulty not higher? Strange. We good? I got my legendary banner. Hey, Jorbent! Does tower cost scaling go down accordingly for the destroyed towers? Yes, it does. Not really anything to do with this wood, huh? Ooh, this? I don't think it does anything. I have so much damage increase already. Why does it say 90 stone? That's its cost. Do outposts benefit from height equals range? No, I don't think so. They do benefit from height advantage, though, just in general. I don't see much to do with wood other than just grab this, I guess. Ooh. So I can't reach anyway. Anvil one said it was getting the 3.2 when I hovered it. The Anvil one said it was getting the plus 3.2 when I hovered it. Huh? The Forge was just getting extra range because it was on high ground. It always gets extra range from high ground. This is a really good path. Did I remember to cast my spells? I'm not sure I did. Shep. Oh, so fast. The 9 available mana. It refills at the start of the wave. I was asking about last wave, but yes. You take your meaning. Oh! Didn't die to the first one. Unbelievable. Yeah, focus rune's like fairly easily the best one at the start. There's a lot of enemies here actually. Okay.
Research completed.
Andy, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Like the Ascension circle needs a chance buff, if anything. 5% seem to not trigger a bunch there. Oh, 5% is not very high. It's not a good capstone. Like compared to other stuff that's available in the game, it's not very good. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Andy. But you are welcome. I'm glad I can be here. Guess we're done. Got another 30% fire rate. I should have waited and put it here, maybe? No, this is fine. Get a legendary relic after this wave. How much shield did these have? 60 armor. Everybody should probably have a level of armor piercing. It's gonna increase my damage by 15%. Okay. It often isn't. Is the lighthouse ever worth using? I have used it in my life. Harder to find the resources for it on high difficulty in my experience. Feels like they're often attacking the same enemy, which probably isn't actually good. It's a very satisfying run. They just kind of like die, and I get to scale every wave. Oh, love scaling. And I've like often only just barely killed them all, which also feels really good. 302. 315. Is my love of scaling a scale with scaling? That was a confusing thing you just wrote. Probably? Maybe. I'll go with maybe. I'm gonna do that and then put everything on stone and that'll be it. I get like one more tower? Presumably clicking this is better than upgrading the towers individually. 116, then 120 something. Okay. Oh, there's actually 2 waves. May set my first tower to focus on healing. I don't really think it does anything. Please don't backseat. Nice. Oh, you're congratulating me, friendly shambler. Gotcha. Wait, are you? Yes, yes, you are. Okay. I was confused. Thought you were saying that you had done it and I was going to congratulate you. And then we have the, like, pointing at each other situation going on. Oh, 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 ruined. Wow, okay. Like, first time I've ever seen that do anything. That's kind of hot, though. There's a chance to proc it is 5% when they kill something. It would make sense for the least graphically intense tower to be good and endless with the capstone. I don't know if it is. I don't know if the capstone is what makes this good and endless. I think there's some strong scaling stuff it can do. Meh. Well, thank you. I'll be back if I send them here. Not really going for endless here. Oh, I think they all are first focus healers also. I guess. I'm gonna put a bunch of shadow towers down for wave 30. Why not? Assuming I don't die, I will make it to Ascension 14, yeah. 30 is the victory point. Shadow towers do a variety of things based on what perks you take, but the relevant thing here is that they make enemies take 10% more damage. There are some other relevant things too. It's mostly that they make enemies take 10% more damage. So those are a problem. Am I dead to them? It didn't take damage. I think I'm dead. It didn't take damage twice, basically? Save scam? What a cowardly thing to do. Damn, those are mean. Well, we discovered a good build.